Okay, welcome everyone to a very exciting task that we will be doing for a bit today. More Factorio. So, I have a plan up my sleeve to make this work out. But first we need to set up green science, because that's like a vast majority of the checks is getting just red-green. So past that point we'll see. Of course we'll need pretty much all of them at some point, but for now we're just going to focus on expanding what we have here. I don't know if I'll end up needing more power or not. It's a little hard to tell how fast my power consumption has been. But at least so far it seems like it's been fine. Yeah, the consumption, yeah, I'm like barely using what I have available. That's on this one. I assume they're both around balanced. Yeah, they're pretty balanced. So I probably have a lot of leeway on power for the early sciences with those turbines. So with that in mind, I basically want to duplicate this down here. Means I need to craft things. Probably more. Let's see, how many do I don't have any right now. Yeah, okay. I have to remember where everything is in this menu. Here, these, yeah, okay. Okay, now I have to remember how to actually craft things. If I craft things, there's the crafting menu. Okay. What are these, all these exclamation marks over things? I guess maybe these are like new recipes I got? Or new things I got? Not sure. This stuff shouldn't matter as much. Yeah, I think this is all new stuff I've gotten. Okay. Neat. Don't particularly care for now. So I need to get a good amount of iron plates going, because green takes mostly iron with a little bit of copper. I don't want to put too much strain on what we already have existing. I'm going to try and avoid doing that for now. I'm going to put him facing this way for now. I'll probably route him back up that way. We are going to need a lot of transport belts, which is probably going to be the main bottleneck for a bit. Crafting these by hand is probably not advisable past a point. And then we probably need to guess I can join them. Actually, I don't think I might need to join them just yet. Guess I can do some of the processing down here. So, for green science, we need both of these. Transport belts are just plate gear, which gears are made from plates. Okay. And then inserters, which is also plate gear. And then the circuits, which are plates. So everything I do is just plate gear. So I could have like, I could do 2 and 2 depending. I'm not sure if it'll end up being fast enough or not. I don't want them to be this close together either, but we'll see. Okay. Welcome, Ringtail. What kind of... These little long-handled inserters, I really wish I had more of the short. Just make like 10 of them for now. While that happens, grab off of that. Unfortunately, I don't think Factorio is going to be breaking the seed open, given that it only has one good thing in it that we know about. But that one thing is pretty good, so it might work out. Okay. And both of these I want to be... I guess I'm going to be just doing the same thing for all of these. Oh right, I forgot I have to smelt this first. That's where the plates come from. Oops. Do I have enough stone? I just made a crafter. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get some fuel over here, actually. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Just do this. Gonna have to make another miner. I think one is enough here, but I'm not entirely sure. This may be a good opportunity to try and use a tunneler as well, but I don't know for sure how those work. Let's find out here. Okay, I guess that does speed things up a little bit. Question is, how can I really make this work? I guess I could try and just use tunnelers more liberally. Do they work if I use them like this? Like, is this going to grab off of that or not? We need a power source here to try. There's barely enough to power everything here. I do. Okay, well in that case, let me refactor this just a little bit. Okay. And then I want to do same thing. Probably want to move this to here because it should still be powered, right? That's not. Okay. That is probably fine. I can just do that. That. Okay. Not really a great way of doing this. What's my like current rate that I'm producing most of these? Because like these I'm putting, this is what, 3 or 4? 4, right? Yeah, 4 lines into how many furnaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 furnaces. I feel like doing it this way is going to end up being very inefficient. So, what I'd like to do is find some way to make a system like this work. Or I guess I could try and replicate something like this. have to get rid of this and just focus on one side at a time. Okay, so this will be putting, say I do 2 per. So a system like this, where then the output is here. And that basically just runs like that, simple as. Then this side is going to be the fuel side. And this one matters a little bit less. But we'll say input soon. Cool. Like that. Now you see there's going to be some cooking today. There will be no pain today. And basically just work off of this pattern. So now I have 2 output lanes here. I can throw a substation here. I don't know if I want to. It's not like the most optimal place for one, but I guess it's fine. I don't know what they cost to make. My only concern is like running out of those. Yeah, substations are like stuff. Most of this stuff is kind of beyond my my current understanding, so it may be a little annoying, but we'll see. Okay, now we're making more plates here. I essentially want to replicate that same thing. I don't know if this is enough coal, but I think it probably can be, so I'm going to try and do it like this. I don't know what the difference between the yellow and the green is there. Certainly something. This one I may move back. Maybe able to make this like super tight. I will need to make at least, how many more of these? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 probably. It should be good on parts for crafting for now for this basic stuff though. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably end up moving this one and try and squeeze this in. We'll see how this works. Probably need stone. Yeah, I need stone. Go grab some stone real fast. Probably should actually do some sort of. I wish there was like a way I could just throw a bunch of stone into a chest. I don't know how I could do that. Still in kind of the early stages, so probably don't have access to a ton of quick abilities, like maybe like trains for having their own storage or stuff like that. Not entirely sure. Sure. Okay. Same deal here. Try and keep this as compact as possible. It actually still is in the power radius, although I don't know if it will all be. This sure is day 6-7. Yeah, it's not going to all be. That's probably okay, though. We are truly celebrating day 6-7 in style right now. Okay, get a bunch more belts. Same deal here. Probably better off. I don't know if it really truly matters, but I'm probably better off staggering these. Okay. So, I just need to get this power over here. Okay. These are facing the wrong way. That's cool. Okay. And then I need to put this belt down here. Alright. Well, things being in Subnautica is good, because Subnautica is pretty simple. Evermore is also one item away from go mode, so I don't know how problematic it's going to be, really. Now for Jeff, Subnautica may be a different story. Who knows? Oh yeah, that's spaghetti of electric lines. I believe Jeff is also getting on Factorio today. For however long. Who knows? I don't know how long I'll be on Factorio. Just for some period of time. Okay, these are going to be gears. Probably should speed this up. Although I don't know, is it reasonable? Do I have like enough room? I can't place these side by side now. Okay. Well, in that case, how can I make this work? So if I do that, I mean, I can just do a substation. I'm just trying to see if I can avoid that, but I may not be able to avoid that. I may just need to do like this. Do I have enough room to make everything work with that in the way? Maybe. Probably. Okay, well in that case I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these. And then I probably need, let's see, at least, well, I have a ton of splitters actually. I don't need to craft splitters when I do. Oh well. Okay. Speed that up. Cool. This is already looking half decent, I'd say. Okay, before I start doing anything else, I should probably go up here and just grab the latest from this part of the factory. We'll need to run another copper line, so I'm probably going to need to grab a ton more conveyors. So I probably just need to, like, keep these crafting in the background if I'm going to craft in my inventory. I probably need to set up an auto crafter for them at some point, but I mean, ideally you just, like, stop using conveyors past a point, probably. Either stop using conveyors, like, for long distances, since you're probably meant to use other methods of transport, or you automate their creation and they're pretty cheap, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But who knows? Just craft a bazillion. By a bazillion, I mean enough to run out immediately again. Okay, now I have gears. Gears and plates. Now, what I might actually do here, now that I think about it, make this a little bit cleaner, is this. Those are the wrong bits. We'll end up using more belts temporarily, but now I have exactly 2 lines of plates and 2 lines of gears at a reasonable rate. Now I need to start crafting. So, putting it all together. We need 1 on the transport belts, which are just that. And then we need 1 on the inserters, which is that. And the good news is that since this is producing transport belts and inserters, the ones that get used for science initially, of course, will get used up, but then it'll just become a factory for everything else when we need it to, while we're not researching anything, so it should work out, where we have, like, infinite of the simple stuff. The copper cable is going to be the next hurdle, but otherwise we should be okay. I think what I'm going to do is tunnel the first one over. So I have this situation going. And since this will be the inside, I want this to be the conveyors so I can put the copper on the outside probably. So I'm actually cool putting these side by side and having them just run straight into a crafting facility. By straight into a crafting facility, I mean a crafting facility that's going to be here, so it's still in the power radius. More inserters. Wahoo. Let's make a handful. And this needs to be transport belts. Is that not grab? Why is that not grabbing? Oh. Okay, weird. Don't know. Okay, so this is going to produce. It's a little hard to tell, actually. It's going to produce fast enough to need 2 outputs or not. How fast is this producing? That's not going to tell me. Have a second. Who knows? I guess we'll have to have a full setup before I really can know. Okay. We'll need a splitter here. And same kind of deal here. Whoops. That's not my menu. So, for the inserter, I need to put all of these things in there, which includes making this, which is going to be the copper cable, so I need to craft plates. So I may be able to steal some coal from right here to make this happen, but the copper I'm going to run a new line for. And this is where things are going to get a little expensive, probably. At the very least, we already have, like, power out there and stuff, so that part's easy. I don't know how much I truly need. Like, if I need to combine two of them into one, I probably can. There's no reason not to, actually. What if I can manage to get a check sent before the server closes? I think probably. Especially with my epic strategy. Super epic and amazing strategy that I'm going with here. But we'll see. If this factory that I'm setting up works as well as I would hope it would, then we might not even be playing Factorio for very long, but we'll see. Okay, time for the Great Highway. Okay, not quite as bad as I thought. Now, I do want to make a pair of underground belts, split the coal, and do that. So I can just start the smelting process right here. And we're back to needing stone, which is great. I don't really know what to do about that. Like... Welcome, cat. We're doing a wee bit of Factorio. I guess I can, like... I don't know. I just don't know if there's like a way to put things into storage containers. But I don't know if it's faster for me to do something like this, which is kind of nonsensical, but like a very stopgap measure where I just set that up and then I just grab the conveyor belts up and I put them back down while I'm mining. I guess it's something. I'm not used to this life of being outside of Satisfactory where I can just put a conveyor belt into a chest and just get resources. Seems like things don't really have great inventories in this game. Okay, so I want to make a couple furnaces and basically do the exact same thing here. That is just straight up not where those are pointed. Okay. Cool. That kind of works for now. Not really a permanent solution, but whatever. I end up just wanting to use another substation here, actually. I'm not sure. Depends on how big it is. You probably do. It may end up being an awkward spot for it, but I'll give it a try. Really, that's... Okay, it's actually one off of... It's a bit of a problem moment. Okay, bring that up one. There we go. New tip, electric pole connections. True. Sure hope I knew about that. This is one reason why it's a little awkward. Move it over a little. Something like this, maybe. Then this needs to be wire. Is that actually... yeah, that's not doing what I wanted to do. That needs to be one more forward. It doesn't need to be one more forward. Does this even work, actually? Maybe we just need to do it like this. This is a little more cramped than I'd like it to be. So I think the best solution to that is probably to back this up. Okay. And then we can have something like this. And now this is going to be making the circuit boards. And then go this one here. And then I need to make more. And this one will make the inserters. Cool. Cool. Okay. We have automated conveyor belts and inserters. The two most important things. At least as of right now. I don't know if it's at the best rate, but we have a decent factory behind this. I assume my power production is still relatively unfazed by this. Yeah, it doesn't really care. Not one bit. I have a feeling those two turbines will be lasting well into the middle of the game. Now I need to get these cooking for the green science. So, probably going to need another tunnel. Probably want to move this over one as well. This will just be like one singular thing right now. It may end up needing to be more. We'll see. I don't know how fast this production is yet. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen. Just to make this look a little bit nicer. Okay. Now, how in the world does this not have power? Many you're asking. Doom tomorrow? What is Doom tomorrow? Are you doing Doom tomorrow? Oh, an async of all the Doom games. Nice. That'll be fun. Do not have the experience to do that, but it sounds quite fun. Let's see. So I could bring the green stuff all the way up here, which is probably not the worst idea. Knock, knock. Alright, let's get set up here.
Wow.
Welcome.
Welcome. How's Factorioing?
It's about to cook.
Ooh. Big.
Like it's finna.
It's finna cook? No way.
Sure is.
Mine, on the other hand, is not gonna finna cook. Mine is going to be a slow, painful slog. This will not be a fun stream, but that's okay. Because we will lock in anyways.
Okay, so now I need... I have far more material production than I have crafting going on right now.
My freaking port changed it. Gosh dang it. It finally changed. My beautiful, beautiful port.
It finally
You guys
changed.
don't understand how good my port used to be. It used to be 39067. It was beautiful. I could say that now because it's fully changed. It used to be so great. I was so happy with it.
Alright, so you may say, why am I just deleting everything I put down? But the answer to that is this is Factorio.
Ooh, you know what, though? This port that I have right now is also pretty good. I actually do like this port. Quite the solid port, if I do say so myself.
And do you say so yourself?
I do.
There's nothing I like more than all these free conveyors and inserters I have now.
True. Those are quite nice.
And by free, I mean I'm making them myself now, forever, infinitely.
Oh.
Because I have automated conveyors and inserters since the start of the stream.
Nice. Alrighty. We are live.
Alright,
Wabam.
simple plan here.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and share the screen. Nice.
Cool. Oh yeah, then I
Yes,
actually
my
need to set these to be
beautiful-
crafting things. That would help.
My beautiful, ever-constant problem of fuel. That is my current problem.
I, thankfully, am still running off of 2 generators for all of this, with not even close to even being like a tenth of the way capped on power.
Oh gosh, how do I take off waypoints?
Okay. Now let's stop streaming my own stream twice. That would help.
Alright. Welcome in, everybody. We have a lot to do. We've got a lot to handle. Some of the absolute best items that we need are very far in. So what we're actually going to end up doing, I think, is trying to make progress towards the rocket silo. Because at some point in time, we're going to have to do that.
Well, that just requires making every science, pretty much, so...
Well, it actually only requires 3 sciences, is the thing.
Most certainly requires more than that.
I am staring at it right now, as we speak. It requires red, blue, and yellow. That's it.
Well, mine
I think it's a randomized thing.
requires
Like, I think it's just a random... It locks onto a
red,
random
green,
thing.
black, blue, and purple.
Ah. Factorio Gaming, indeed. Yeah, I think it just randomly selects one of the research spots to turn into the rocket silo, so it just happened to pick this one for me. So I have to make 3 of them.
Yellow is the only one I don't have to make, which is also probably the worst one.
Yeah, I'm a little scared of yellow. Okay. That's all gonna pile up. That's fine and good. I guess I can have some green researches
Doesn't
going.
seem like
just
the
to get
worst,
these
like...
used.
Blue is using advanced circuits, which take plastic, and plastic is basically just oil processing and nothing more complicated than that.
Yeah.
Seems okay.
I have to make better processing units, I guess. Which, the better processing units is generally fine, except one of them is sulfuric acid, and I have no idea how to make sulfuric acid.
Probably something to do with sulfur.
Yeah. Which is going to
Sulfuric
require...
acid is sulfur, water, and iron.
Oh.
I've sent a chat.
Yeah, and then I'm also going to need to make, yeah, plastic as well.
Now, the Donkey
Oh,
Kong
I am not
item is
connected.
AP3, I believe, which is black.
Oh my goodness. Okay, there's all my stuff. Jeez. That's a lot of things.
Let's double check which one specifically this was. Starting off strong with a useless item.
Nice. Well, I mean, I do have
658.
I do have 100 and 200 of the red and blue ones, the processing units. So I guess there's that.
I don't think I've gotten any free stuff from those. 658.
Yeah, 'cause it's like everything else that's really useful. Well, not everything else, but a lot of things that are really useful require some extra
This
things.
one.
But, I mean, my Krematoa cog only requires black science on top of it.
I need
On top of the stuff
280
that I
red,
have.
green, and black for my logical first boat upgrade to Donkey Kong.
Goodness. Really, the worst one is Neptune Fuel Reserve, which requires red, black, blue, purple, and yellow.
That one's cooked.
Yeah, that one's just not happening.
I don't even know if you need to make yellow to goal or not, but
Well, I need to make yellow to get the rocket silo, so I have to...
oh, you have to make
gold.
oh, so you got less sciences, but you got the worst science. I got all the other sciences, but not the worst one, basically.
Yep.
Yours is probably technically higher tier than mine, actually, despite taking less.
Yeah, probably.
Funny. What is black
funny.
cake?
There's just
Very weird set of items.
so much. There's so much to have to like account for.
Okay, that's just
That
coal and
is
iron, so it's not actually that
so-
bad.
There's so much going
This
on
is
here.
just iron, copper, and
Is
then
this am I
gas,
running out
which
of
is
power?
iron.
No. Oh, it's a solar thing, right? Okay.
And this is stone bricks, which is just stone. Okay. It's not the worst. I'll just have to set up an entire... I don't know if we're going to manage to get the boat upgrade today, Ringtail, but we can try.
Oh, right. We should. Hang on. Let me share chat. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to manage to get anything today, really. But we will try.
I guess the walls are a
How-
decent first place to start.
How do I even... Okay. I guess the first thing I would want to make before anything else is purple science. Or not purple science,
A
blue
skill in
science.
crossbones to KH2. That's at least something.
Blue science, I need sulfur and engine units. How does one automate sulfur? We need water and petroleum gas. How do I get petroleum gas? Oh, there's rocket fuel. Okay. Well, I see how to make rocket fuel. I don't know how much rocket fuel I need, but I see how to make it.
I really don't know if I even have... I don't... What, like... Is there a list of what all the rocket parts are? That you have to be, like, sent?
Maybe? I don't know. I know you need the rocket silo, which is the one that's, like, in your thing, and you also need rocket fuel. You need rocket parts, which is a separate thing. Do I have rocket parts? Actually. Is it just rocketry?
Yo, a satellite. That's helpful.
Do I actually have... Oh, well, this is a rocket, not rocket parts.
Is the rocket literally just the rocket?
Well, you use... Oh, rocket parts are made by a rocket silo. Oh, okay. Oh, goodness, that requires a lot of stuff. A rocket requires 100 rocket parts, which requires its own set of things. Specifically, 10 low-density structures, 10 blue processing units, and 10 rocket fuel.
Neat.
And 10 rocket fuel fuel requires 10 solid fuel and 10 light oil.
Well, I need to make some stone walls. And that's what I'm worried about.
I fear I am remembering why I stopped wanting to play this. I found a list, I guess, with all level 3 production modules. This is everything. I found a list of every resource you need, and it is just so much. Okay. Oh wait, but this is with needing... Okay.
So that
So a
might be with,
rocket
like, needing
silo.
light science, which we don't have.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I forgot that the freaking rocket silo itself needs a lot of things to craft it.
I mean, yeah. But if you only have to craft one,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter. In factory games, having to craft one of anything is a bit of a joke.
Yeah.
so I just need stone bricks, which are just smelting stone. Okay.
You also have to make a cargo landing pad, apparently.
Cool.
Which is part of logistics, maybe. Ugh, gosh, there is just so much. There's so much. I fear this is really just one of those games I can't handle, I think. It's so intense.
Alright, now we bring this forward. Cool.
This game is just really intense to think about.
It's a good bit of thinking. That's still not powered.
I don't even know where to begin. Why is all
I'll
this
just build
stuff...
a second power line game.
Why is all this stuff required?
Just for this little singular drill. Scout fly.
See, there's the other alternative of giving in and finding like a blueprint that creates a factory for me. Which is an option in this game.
Yes, is it actually? There's like blueprints.
Yeah, there's blueprints, and you can just have it like build a factory for you, basically. Like you can. That's what a lot of people do. I've now found out, is they just get a factory. They find someone's factory design online.
Huh.
Which I'm kind of tempted to do.
I don't think I'd do it until I at least had like all the sciences automated, and then I feel like I've kind of done a decent amount. Let's see.
It's just a game that requires so much planning that my brain is struggling to even like start with.
I'm just
Like,
making the next science. That's the plan.
I'm trying
right
to
now.
figure out how to make the next science.
I mean, which one is next for you now?
Blue, I guess.
Yeah,
Which
blue
I
looks.
have to figure out how to get gas, which means I have to go figure out how to get...
Blue looked okay because it's still mostly just working off of steel and copper. It's just like an extra step in between.
Petroleum gas, Factorio.
Petroleum gas is literally just oil.
Oh, I have to get into oil. Don't want to get into oil. I just really, truly cannot state enough how far this is quite possibly the farthest you can get from my kind of game, period. A factory game. There is a very real reason why I've avoided factory games all of my life. They are just so hard.
Oh, this isn't my old problem now, isn't it?
Where do I even
Actually, this might
go
work
to
out.
get oil? That's the next step, I guess. What is this red triangle right here? I feel like what I need for a
Oops.
factory game is to, like, recruit someone that's good at Factorio that can, like, guide me and tell me what to do, and then I do that. That's what I need.
Nope. No help.
Oh, it's my car. That's what this is. I forgot I have a car.
This isn't actually gonna work now, is it? Well, I guess I can make it work, actually.
How do I go forward on this again? Why is it not there again?
Just have to do some nonsense like this.
Do I just have to, like, find an oil place? Like...
Possibly. I don't know. Like, Satisfactory makes that a little bit easier by giving you a
I feel like
basically just
Satisfactory is
an
going to be
infinite
such
radar.
an easier experience for me than this.
Yeah, probably.
At the end of the day, given it's something that people actually do, I probably will just start using blueprints, because it's just a thing that a lot of people end up doing anyways, from what I've read.
Shoot.
And it's something that will help me actually have fun with this game. Oh, here's the biters. Oh, they're friendly now. Right, because I have the peaceful mode on, so they
Yeah,
just kind of hang out
now.
here. That's funny. The cool thing about the blueprints in this game also is, like, the way that they work is they, like, you, like, overlay a thing over it, and then you can, like, you have to, like, place in everything yourself. So it's like a step-by-step guide on how to build a factory.
I wonder how that even works with, like...
Which is pretty cool.
differences in where your fields are.
I think it's just if you have a big open space, you can do it.
I guess you just have to, like, connect the inputs of whatever yourself with trains or whatnot.
Yeah. There's a gigantic coal field. Holy crap.
Time shard 300. Yep.
Bunch of stone. What is this? Uranium ore? There's also the whole uranium power thing, which I'm probably never going to get into, but that is an option, I guess. Okay, how do I get oil? Extract from pump jacks in oil fields.
True.
Okay, where are oil fields?
That is not permitted.
What the? Why am I getting attacked? Why am I getting attacked? What?
Okay. Walls. Where are
Am I getting
walls?
attacked because I accidentally rammed into them? That might be why. I think I might have accidentally rammed into biters and now they're trying to kill me. That's awesome.
I guess they probably fall under this, don't they? Yeah, they do. Wall. Wall.
Yeah, they only attack me if I attack them. I see. Oh, there's oil spots over here. Oh! I have located the oil.
Big.
Oil found.
Reducing walls. Okay, that is step 1. I was going to try and speed this up, but I guess I don't really have to if I just work on the next science while green is cooking. If I want to get the junk checks, I might have to, but they are junk checks for a reason.
Here's a factory that's a blueprint that's designed for red to yellow science.
Just everything.
Yep. A simple, quick and dirty starter factory. It does everything. It doesn't do it super fast, but it does everything.
Does red to yellow actually help with the rocket? That's the question. Is rocket going to be like a separate thing?
Well,
I mean, I guess it helps to unlock the rocket, but like...
A lot of the rocket itself is going to require a lot of the stuff that those sciences would require anyways, I think.
I assume making the rocket will probably be a matter of, like, say you have a factory that makes all the sciences, you just stop making sciences, and you just connect the things that you craft into the sciences to the rocket.
Something like that. I'm sure. I'm just gonna use this freaking blueprint. This seems simple. Straightforward. It low-key is cheating. I can't defend this one. I'm gonna be so for real.
I'm over here working my butt off to get this set up.
I think if there was any game that I was just gonna fully admit to just not doing in the proper way, it would probably be Factorio. But hey, you know, we're all cheating on Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyways, so who cares?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm honestly just curious what this blueprint system even looks like anyways. How does this work? How do I use this?
I'd be quite curious.
I guess I can hold on to this as a just in case type thing. I guess I don't need to do this right now. I could hold on to it and just wait and see and just try to do it without it for now. For example, let me at least learn how to make oil stuff before I go and freaking use a blueprint for it. I guess the way I see it is I would feel better about it if I just, like, learn how to do everything, and then from there I use, like, the blueprints to make it quicker.
Yeah.
That might be a more
I feel like if you find a blueprint that just works for the rocket, I would be probably down to use it, but I want to make all the sciences first.
Yeah, I want to at least figure out all the steps for the sciences, and then from there I can automate it faster, I guess. On that note, where actually... I'm sure that I've gotten some oil-related stuff for free. So where is that? Have I really not? Maybe I haven't. How do I make oil stuff?
The refinery?
Yeah, oil refinery. Here it is.
And probably pipes, and that's about all I can know.
Yeah, I need steel plates as well. Maybe what I want is a factory that just, like, creates some of the most basic stuff for you. So I always at least have the basic ingredients.
Well,
maybe that's what I
that's
need.
what my red science factory is. Constant extra plates.
That's true. I do have a factory going with some of this stuff.
And my green science factory is now constant extra conveyors and inserters.
Oh, I guess this is just a lot of... Oh, okay. This actually isn't too bad.
Like, most of the blue stuff is just iron and copper, just with one extra assembling machine in between.
Yeah, I just need to change... Is there any of these that I don't need anymore, really? I don't actually need green science anymore, I think. I could just disassemble most of my green science stuff to make other things.
Yeah, this is making what? Grenades? Yeah, grenades.
Big Factorio Gaming. It is Big Factorio Gaming. It is very confusing and painful Factorio Gaming, but it is Factorio Gaming.
It sure is.
Pump jacks. I do have pump jacks. Do those do oil? Yes, they do. Okay, I do have, but I don't have the oil refineries. I just have pump jacks.
Okay, grenades are very slow.
I know there's also, like, there's construction robots, and I don't really know how construction robots work, but I know that they're very loved by the community. People love their construction robots.
I need to go get a surplus of belts. Seems like inserters are the thing I'm going to run low on. It's gonna be a very funny way to get belts, but just delete my entire factory real fast.
Yeah, I don't even know how to use these.
Cool. Simple as.
Oh, I do have oil refineries. Okay. Well, I guess I can utilize these really quick and simplify stuff a bit. Just make this pretty straightforward with what I have.
Maybe better off just giving this second input just in case. Power cell to Jack and Daxter. True. I guess I never researched my own progressive automation and progressive logistics, which is kind of funny. Well, that would have helped, because that gives me my express belts and my assembling machine 3s.
Oh yeah, those are pretty good.
Not that I can probably craft many of those right now, but like now I have them, which are probably very required.
I need power over here. This is gonna use a lot of power. I need to build more power. Give me a blueprint that just fixes all my power issues.
I mean, what are you using for power right now?
Just a lot of stuff in my factory. Oh, I'm just using, like, steam and things.
I was gonna say, 'cause I'm using just 2 steam turbines for all this. I'm, like, kind of close to peaking out now with everything running. I may need to add a 3rd, but, like...
There's a lot of... I have a lot of, like, productivity things that I could probably get rid of. Productivity modules or whatever.
Just add a new one.
Okay, let's just...
things work. That's just a regular pump. That's not the pump that I want.
Alright. So these have electricity now. Let's put one pump jack. Pump jack can only be built on resources. Oh, there we go. So now this just creates crude oil on its own? Yes. Okay. What tube do I put it in? Pipes, barrels, or fluid wagons? Just regular pipes. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose that is simple enough. Quite shrimple.
Quite shrimple.
So let's just put one of these in here. Basic oil processing, advanced oil processing, coal liquefaction. Oh.
Coal liquefaction.
So that... Okay, so the advanced one. So I can make the regular one give me petroleum gas. Okay. So if I were to do... Oops.
Oh, I need to make another boiler. Nothing.
So that would connect like that. This just needs power. Does that not connect there? Do I need to connect two of them? What?
Tua?
Target full. Is this full? Yeah, this is full, but it's not accepting this. Why are you not... Did I put it in the wrong... Okay, I guess it has to go in this one down here? Oh, that's the other stuff. Oh, okay. So now that's going, and it creates petroleum gas.
True.
And now I have petroleum gas. How do I transport petroleum gas? Is a question that I guess I have. I can transport it just via
Let's
pipes.
daisy chain
Oh.
these.
Okay. Simple enough. We gotta make a lot of pipes, it looks like. We can make some pipe to ground to be able to, like, get there faster. But yeah, we need to move the petroleum gas over.
It would appear that for the most part, good things happen.
Okay.
Because it'll just share the steam. Interesting.
And then in order to make more pipes, I just need more iron plates, which I've got plenty of.
I wonder if that's
Cool.
more efficient, or if it's more efficient to daisy chain the boilers, because I don't know. How fast am I making water? Probably, like, way faster than anything else. Usually how it works. 2 per second of 1200 per second. Yeah, I think that would be way faster, actually. But I have a stone on this conveyor belt. Where did that stone come from? Okay, thoughts on this?
Oh, this requires 10 pipes, so it's actually not faster. It's actually not more efficient to make these. It's just, there's just less pipes in the world, I guess. Which is nice, I can't lie. Might as well just make a whole bunch of these pipes.
There's been a massive explosion in your factory.
What? In your factory?
No, it sure has not been.
Oh, in my factory. My factory has exploded. I see.
Okay, now we're cooking. Got our power requirements back down.
We sure do need a lot of pipes to transport oil over here. Or
These
gas
pipes
over
are
here.
the cheapest thing ever.
This is true. They're very cheap.
Okay, well, now I have some form of production here.
Yeah, what I want to do now is, instead of having anything for this, let's just get rid of that, and we're just going to dump all of our stuff into... We're going to dump a bunch of our iron plates into a set of chests, is what we're going to do. For now. And it will be fine and dandy.
Speaking of, I probably could dump some of this stuff in my inventory out.
That way we can at least be gathering up iron plates, because they are really nice to just have on hand. So, that is the current plan.
I don't think I need the solid fuel. Okay.
Let's replace this with the really fast ones.
I wonder how many automations and logistics you need to be in Go mode, if you need 3 or if you need 4.
I don't know.
Like, the highest tier
now we
processing
have-
unit can still be made in the first assembly machine, so...
Now we have a lot of pipes. Now we should be good.
Okay, so I need piercing rounds magazines.
We will just start with just one oil refinery and one pump jack and call it good, and then we will build off of that if it works out well.
The copper I can just steal from my existing copper factory because it's not producing enough, or it's producing way too much. This is just a bunch of iron plates is all that is. This is just a bunch of iron plates. So I just need a bunch of iron plates. Okay.
As one does, you always need them.
This is going to be a very
research a few
cheap and
things.
dirty solution here, I think.
I have so much green science, we might as well just blow through it, just making a couple useless stuff. Doesn't hurt, really. Just to get it out of our research queue. Okay. Now we have basically brought the things over. So now we just have to, yeah, bring it down here. Okay. Now we have petroleum gas sitting in here. Cool. We actually have petroleum gas.
Okay.
Nice. What did we needed that for sulfur. in order to create sulfur, we need water and petroleum gas, which means we also need water. Which we have, but it's kind of far away again. So, we have to bring over more of that. Alright. Well. What we can do is make a bunch of pipes to ground. We can make a bunch of pipes. We can grab some more iron plates in case we need more.
Cool.
Where did my car
There's
go?
plate
I need my car.
production. And now this just
Gimme
needs to
car.
be...
I don't really know if there's a better way to do this, but whatever.
A little tight on space here, actually. Well, I can make it tight on space. Just do something stupid like this. Okay.
Okay, so here's all the water. What are these? Oh, these are nuclear reactors. Oh, right, I ran out of nuclear stuff for those.
Nuclear reactors. What?
I had like a bunch of... I had some freebies, so I just put them in a spot, just for fun.
I feel like I have nowhere near the same amount of these so-called freebies. What the heck?
Oh, I have a lot of freebies, yeah. That is the one nice thing about everything that's happened, is that I have a lot of freebies. You definitely are in a more annoying spot than I am with this, I would say. A pump.
Okay. There's that, and then I need to make the... What was the other part of it?
Oh, I do have pumps. Yeah, okay.
The... Oh, yeah, steel plates. Okay. How do I make you pump? How does this pumping work? So you don't go in the water, like I would If I
think
stand in
you
the
would.
middle of this now, I'm starting to get the thing where, like, the overlapping sounds of all of the different ironite mining, like, warping the sound effect. It's very funny.
Yeah. Okay, do I need an offshore pump specifically? Can I not just use a regular pump?
Quite
Why
possible.
can't I just use a regular pump?
Regular
Oh.
pumps don't seem to work very often for me. I don't even know what they're for.
I thought they would just be used to, like, pump stuff, but no. That is, in fact, not what they're used for. Apparently. I guess I have the wiki pulled up. I can pull this. I can look at this. Pump.
Okay.
Pump is a multi-purpose fluid
These are
handling
main
device that can
furnaces.
be used
I
to
see.
move fluids over long distances. It just...
When I say I see, I mean that I'm mad. But that's okay.
Oh, I guess it can be nice for, like, handling fluids if you have lots of different types of fluids or whatever going through a thing. Not an offshore pump, though. What I
Alright, now
need
this
is
is gonna be some
more
spaghetti.
offshore pumps. I do need more of those. Do I really not have a bunch of offshore pumps on hand? Just for fun? Really? Huh. Kind of surprising, actually. Oh, they are, in fact, very, very easy to make. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, offshore pumps are free.
I did not realize just how free they were.
Everything to do with steam production costs absolutely nothing for some
Well, this
reason.
is no longer about steam production. This is about getting water for science
I mean,
for
yeah.
sulfur.
But still,
But yes.
all the steam production related things. That's like
Yeah.
the first thing you use, I think.
Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, let's just do 4 offshore pumps. Yep. Okay. And now we have to get water all the way over, which is going to just require a lot of pumps, a lot of pipes, a lot of work. Why can't I just wirelessly move water, you know, if you really think about it?
I mean, I don't know
I
if I'm
feel
really
like
thinking
we
about
as
it, but, you
a
know.
we as a society should be able to wirelessly move water, I think.
I don't know
That'd be
about that
pretty
one,
cool.
honestly.
I think it is what we need.
I mean, what we
As
need,
soon
maybe.
as soon as we are able to do that, we will have won as a society.
I gotta say, I don't know what society you're talking about right now, because I'm not seeing much of a society.
There's not a lot of a society in Factorio, I suppose. Can I, like, combine water into the same pipe? So that way I don't have to create a bunch of different pipes? I can! Okay. So what I'm gonna do then is just have 2 pipes going. Yeah. Okay, cool. That way I have to do much less stuff.
Now I need to get the copper down here.
Hopefully we'll not get bottlenecked. That's the main desire.
The chasm red key card to do. Cool.
Okay. Yeah. So we're just gonna have to bring this up ever slowly. But then, once we bring that up there, we will have it with the gas, and we can combine that, and we can create a little sulfur area, and then we will have sulfur, and that will at least be one step.
True.
One step towards blue science. Then we have to figure out advanced circuits and engine units. Advanced circuits just require plastic, and plastic requires petroleum gas, so I guess that's also handled.
Yeah, it all kind of works into one.
And then engine units require pipes and iron gear wheels and steel plates. And steel plates are just more iron plates. Okay, we kind of just really need to, like, automate steel plates even better than we are currently. Probably.
This is going to be a little tricky to do, I think. Actually, this is a good time to test something. Well, first I need to restock.
I also need to automate production of pipes at some point for this. So this is the part where I'm really starting to think I'm just gonna repurpose everything that I'm creating here into being a blue science factory rather than a green science factory. Oh, right, I have a bunch of oil barrels currently. Do these have stuff in them? Because these were freebies I was given. How much stuff does this have in it? I don't know how these barrels work.
Why did I just research technology for a steel axe out of nowhere?
Who knows? Barrels can be used to store and transport units of liquids. Barrels... Okay, so I do in fact have a bunch of free oil stuff, apparently. Because I have barrels.
Okay, so in theory, can I combine different types of materials here, like this, to make this more efficient?
Woo! I put on some exoskeletons that I didn't realize I had, and now I move speedy quick. That's fun.
I can make 183 inserts with the materials in my inventory. Who would have thought?
At least while it's the daytime, I move speedy quick.
I don't know if this is advisable or not, but it certainly makes it look cleaner, so that it may end up being very advisable. Who knows?
There's one thing on this planet that I don't care about right now. It is things looking clean. I'll tell you that much.
All factory games must look clean.
Not mine. I am quite happy to not, in fact, have a factory that looks clean. Quite happy, in fact, to have a factory that looks quite messy. As long as it is functional. Okay. So, what do I do now? How do I create sulfur? Made in a chemical plant. I do have those. I know for a fact I have those. If the question is, where do I have those? The answer is, I don't know, but I know I have them somewhere.
Okay. So the plan now is to get this all hooked up to a black science assembly line. And then we start cheating. That's when the cheating comes out.
Cheating? Nate cheating?
I have a
No.
mild amount of cheating that I'm going to be doing here in a second.
No, that would be crazy. Oh, this is like better armor that has better. This has more equipment grid space. I just realized. Neat.
I don't know if all three of these are actually going to be used. I have a feeling my production is too slow for that to be the case. Might as well give it a try, though.
I wonder how this will feel. I see. I am using too much. Oh, hold on. I can put that in there. And that will provide power. Okay.
Oh. Cool. These need to make black science. fear. We have crafted our first black science.
Yo! Nice.
In the time that I've been streaming, I've already advanced 2 sciences, which is kind of huge.
Yeah, you have this game... Yeah, I feel like you already have this game down. Meanwhile, I am just fumbling.
It's not particularly efficient. I have a very large feeling that this is going to be the slowest rate of black research you've ever seen. But that's
To be fair, I am not that far off of getting to blue science, I guess, so we're getting there.
Now I need to transport it.
We don't need 2 of those, I'm pretty sure. We also don't need
Awesome.
that. Do this. And then maybe just throw in one of these for extra. Yeah, alright. Now we have plus 90% movement speed. That will help quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, my current grain production rate is only going to be running 1 research facility at one time, which is pretty funny.
I also got a thing that prevents belts from moving me, which is quite nice, actually.
I use belts as transportation, so I don't know if I would want that.
Well, you see, the belts are slower than my current movement speed, so...
Well, they just increase your current movement speed, whatever it is.
True, but they get in the way.
Okay, getting across
chemical
this actually kind of
plants.
sucks.
Chemical plants. Chemical plants. I know for a fact I have chemical plants. Where are they? Chemical plants.
That's just how many things I
are.
built for red science. It's kind of funny.
Chemical plants. Alright. We have chemical plants. So let's just place like 3 of these back to back. Yep. Okay, cool.
Okay, what's the best way to handle this situation then?
We'll give these all power through that. Okay. And now we put in, I guess, first of all, let's make some pipes. We need pipes.
This is going to be some spaghettification, but that is okay.
So if I just do...
Okay.
Oh, I can do that. Oh! Oh, this will work well. Okay.
I don't want this to actually grab any yet, actually, because I'm not researching any of that stuff yet, but in a second I will. Okay, now I'm going to have to do something very funny here. I need to take this and wrap it back around.
This is scuffed, but it'll work. Okay. So I can use this
There
to
we go.
create
Now just get rid of this.
quite a lot of things, actually. But I guess we'll have one of these create plastic. We'll have one of these
Cool.
create sulfur. We will have another one create...
This can stock it.
Probably just also sulfur, honestly. So this one needs to intake not water. This one needs to intake something else.
Now, while that's working, we have basically every part of our factory working at the same time here. So I am going to check on power again. How are we doing? Oh, quite good, actually. This variance on the power is kind of crazy, but I don't think there's ever a world in which we peak higher than what we have.
Okay. So now we're creating sulfur. We need to also create plastic. Which will be a whole thing.
Let me get rid of some of these ingredients.
Let's see. So, we need to bring over coal. That's what we need to do. Which means I need belts to do that. Which I have some belts, except they all got used up. So that's pretty cool.
I'm not entirely sure if I'm actually producing... Actually my black and my green might be up. No, green's actually very inconsistent. It's a little hard to tell. What is the green even getting bottlenecked by? It's getting bottlenecked by the servers, but like, what part of the servers? Is it this? Yeah.
Okay.
Getting bottlenecked by plates here, of all things.
Okay. I want to put some mining things down, electric mining drills, yeah. Should get rid of a few of these so we can get these going really quick. Why am I out of power? What? How did that turn off? Oh, I guess it's just not dark enough. Okay.
Okay. That will speed up that a little bit. I can probably actually do two, can't I? I can have one down here, right? Probably. Does the power extend this far down? Yeah, it does. Okay, will that strain the coal supply? Probably not, because it's kind of hard to strain coal supplies usually. It feels like that's the case. What are these doing? Wait, these are, which one's supplying my power? This one's supplying my power? And it's absolutely chilling. Not sure if that was the only thing that's going to fix the bottleneck, really, because this may just be a speed thing, but it is mostly okay. Yeah, it seems mostly okay. Not worth messing with too much more yet.
Okay. Let's go ahead and put down a bunch of these express units for transferring stuff.
Not sure if it's worth it to have these here anymore.
Okay.
I'm going to say maybe not. No, it's better to be doing it this way now. Because the problem before was my red wasn't fast enough, and now my red is going to outpace everything, so I don't think I care if I'm doing the others like this. Does it speed things up? Probably a little. Cool. Okay, now it is time for a wee bit of cheating.
Now, how do I import coal into this? I need an inserter, obviously. Why did I assume it wouldn't be that?
This should help get some of this research out, especially if I want to get some of the junk items.
Okay. So now can I just place inserters? Yes. And they do, in fact, work. Alright. Why are you not creating anything? Is there not enough petroleum gas in here? No, there's petroleum and water. Why are you not creating anything? What?
If I try and research something that's green only, is it going to say screw you, or is it going to work with the red in there? It does work with the red in there, it doesn't care. Okay. Cool. Checkpoint to Celeste is always okay.
Not entirely sure why that isn't. Okay.
Now we may be doing a lot of waiting.
Yep. That's how it eventually is.
I want to get all of the red, green, and at least some of the black items.
Oh. Oh, this has to be done in the specific... Oh, why? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's intriguing. I did not realize that that was gonna be how that worked. Well, that's kind of annoying. What I want then is actually just to move this all out. And I want to just separate these out better. I don't have these separated out well enough, so I need to separate these out a little bit better. Yeah. Just go ahead and swap out that for this. Yep. Yeah. Now we can do this. Create sulfur. There we go. Okay. Now we've got that going. So now we've got plastic and sulfur being made. Cool. Okay. Now...
Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, here,
Let's
even
go
with
ahead and
this.
just swipe. We're gonna swipe everything here. Just take all of these, because we don't need them there anymore.
It's not the best.
I guess I didn't actually need to take those, but whatever, it's fine. So ideally what we want to do is we want to assemble just a whole bunch of...
What's happened to the black production? Does the black production just, like, stop?
Well, the advanced one we want to make... We still need... Oh, we still need to be making electric circuits. Shoot. I didn't think about that.
When in the world is the black one just stopped?
Okay, maybe all of you guys get to make electric circuits now. That's fun. Isn't this all what you've always wanted to make, is more electronic circuits?
Yeah, that would be a problem, huh?
Uh-oh, what happened?
Just the way I was combining... Okay, I have to figure out how combining belts works. Okay. Yeah, I've done an oopsie. Oops. Wait, how was I combining them? Like that? Huh. So these are both on the left side of the belt. And for these, it was left and right side of the belt. Oh, okay. You control that, I wonder. Can I control it by doing this? Is this a thing? No, that is very much not a thing.
Oh yeah, this is a bolt inserter. That's what it is.
Well, I guess that's fine, because I can just do it this way, right? Oh, that's not what needs to be happening, though. It needs to be like this.
A lot of iron plates. Holy cow. Okay, quite a bit. Okay.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to combine, because, you know, I was doing one of the recipes that took 3 things to craft.
Yeah.
And I was trying to combine 2 of the 3 on one belt so it would look a little bit cleaner. Which was
I
a
see.
bad idea. Because I guess the game keeps track of whether or not something's on the left or the right side of the conveyor belt. And so if you
Yes, it
combine a left and a
does.
right, it does it nicely, where one's on the left and one's on the right. But if you combine a left and a left or a right and a right, it kind of RNGs it, and you can clog your factory if it puts too many of the same thing in a row.
I see.
So that's fixed. Now we have fast black science coming through again. Cool. And now we wait for more waiting.
Okay. Let's do that. Sure.
So,
That
well,
works.
while we wait, let's have a conversation about how good this progressive item is about to be. Shipbuilding to Civ 6. Thoughts?
It's pretty good. Okay. So now we have a bunch of
Okay,
electronics.
now we are going to work on the boat upgrade for Dr. Khan because it is time. It is time we got it.
need even more. Okay, we need a lot more of these
So,
than initially was planned.
the
Okay.
actual conversation that needs to be had is, why is Baby Park the best song in Mario Kart World?
That's a worthwhile question. Why is it the best song in Mario Kart World? Many are asking this.
Any of the 0 people who want to watch Factorio gameplay have any thoughts on this?
The 0 people that are here and want to watch.
Really wish I could make this green a little faster. I think my black actually is faster than my green. That is actually kind of crazy. Huh. Seems like a good excuse as any to get a bazillion conveyor belts, I guess. Let's see. Cannot hold quick. That's unfortunate.
Do have more steel furnaces. Good. Okay. We definitely want a few more of these.
Oh, that'll help us out in the future. Almost there. 81%. This has been the most shockingly smooth Factorio stream of all time. It'd be really funny once I go for some of the junk checks just to get them.
See, that's what I've been doing sometimes, is just going for junk checks for the sake of getting junk checks.
I'm gonna just send out a streak of nothing. Although I guess they could be useful items, which is something. That's not the check I thought it was. Oh, it was 658, wasn't it? Shoot. Oh well. Post Poltergeist to Terraria,
Incredible.
which is progression. I
Okay, electric
believe
Grill,
because it...
one more.
Actually, is that bad? No, it probably doesn't work without hard mode, I assume. But it means that as soon as I get hard mode, the dungeon is going to be impossible, so...
Why
That's cool.
is this getting bottlenecked? Oh, it's getting bottlenecked by that. Okay, that's fair.
I could just have faster green. That's all I truly need is faster green.
Okay. Now we have that. Cool. Good. Nice. We need this to make that. We also need to separate these into a separate thing. So let's go ahead and take half of these and chuck them elsewhere.
Taking so many years. Maybe I just don't need to. Especially now that this one's stopped. And I know that my gear production is slow. Let me maybe try something here.
So,
That is going to hopefully not cause a problem. Nope, that's going to cause a problem.
we will go ahead and let's move these all down here.
Okay, problem fixed.
Good. Now I just need another one of these to connect to all of that. Okay.
My old steel beam snuck its way into my production line.
Music, you have thoughts about Baby Park? It's okay, music is good, track not so much. The track is good. What do you mean? I love Mario. I love Baby Park.
I love Baby Park. It's
A
a
fun track.
necessary type of track to have. There it is, progressive
Exact-
boat upgrade. I think people mayhaps in the modern era of crazier Mario Kart stages underrate the circuits. The circuits are good. Even when as basic as Baby Park, they're fun.
Okay. Let's put that.
That all I needed to do was just that one change, and it's all of a sudden working. Is it actually? I think it is. Huh. Wow, that one change fixed everything. I have green.
Nice. Congrats.
Now the black is going to get used up. Now I'm going to have no black. Great.
Okay. Let's also set up something to create more plastic.
Black is getting
Yes.
bottlenecked probably by both grenades in that, honestly. Like a little bit by grenades, but like mostly by that right now. So walls, apparently, somehow. Not sure how walls are that much of a bottleneck, but okay.
You know what? Hold on. If we do this into this, and then we do a long-handed inserter right here, then we can put... Oh, okay. Then what we have to do is shove this all over by like a tiny bit. Okay.
Actually, I don't think I have a lot of room to make this much more efficient.
Sulfur. Okay. So now
Although...
this needs water. And then this needs...
Does it need 2 stone per? Actually. Is that the problem that I'm having? Maybe somehow, some way. Where here? Yeah, it is 2. Okay, I actually think I could moderately fix this just by having +1 drill. Although, where am I ever putting a drill? This here.
Or, you know what? This will work. Whatever.
There's not a lot of stone here, but it's okay for now.
And then we just need coal. More coal here. What we can do is just that, then that split that. Okay. Just put that there. Otherwise, put you here, I guess.
Guess that works. Now it keeps those working constantly, which is at least some kind of improvement.
Okay, I still need more red transport belts, so make a few more of those.
Yeah, it probably puts a lot in logic for Donkey Kong. I'll have to check in a bit. Smoky to Misery Mire. Awesome.
So,
That's a whopping 34 black, so that's going to research in 5 seconds.
what are we trying to make again? We're trying to make the we wanted to make advanced circuits. That is, I guess,
16 rep
probably
to Cyberfunk.
the first good step to make, and then we can figure out engine units after that. Yeah, so. Oops. Okay.
Cool.
Add circuit. Okay.
There is the nice dopamine hit of only purple on my tracker.
That is nice. That is a good dopamine hit. Okay.
And it's gonna go from only purple to only blue very quickly.
Okay, so you can put those down.
How many more things are even left in the black tiers? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like just 5, and then it gets into blue. I need to get into white science if I want to get mining productivity 4. I don't think
Okay.
I do.
That will do that. Perfect. Now all we have to do is transport all of this stuff up. Alright.
You can get like probably close to half the items sent out. Probably more. A lot of these will take 5 seconds too. Alright, what is our next progression item? Boom! It is a green key to Heretic, sure. And now we're going to get into some of the longer ones. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, 5 more to do.
Select some of these for now.
.16 rep. Yeah, Factorio sure has had a lot of items to gold games in it. If it didn't have this progressive boat upgrade, it would be pretty rough.
Okay, now that's cooking. So then what we can do, I guess... can I shift this down a little bit? Yeah. And shift that over to the right a little bit. Okay. Yeah. So then what we want to do, I guess,
Just continue
is
farming these while I can, I guess.
just
Stock up my inventory as much as possible.
we do actually need to split this.
I could make fast inserters, but I don't really know if I really need them that badly right now.
That will do that.
Bubbler C to Mega Man 3. That does something. Yep.
That is a card, I suppose.
One of those cards that's progression for a reason that I don't know.
It's probably used for trade, honestly.
Actually, you know
Like,
what? I think
there's,
it
like,
might be, because I think there is a
the
Bubbler
job
trade that I
trades or
remember
whatever.
seeing.
Yeah. Usually those ones that are progression are just trades. Okay. So... Alright. Bring this stuff over. I guess, let's see, we have a lot of these. What we can do is we can bring these out. Yep, and then have those, move them down here. We move you right there. Yep, okay. Now we
Sure,
need
some
more
crafting.
of these. We can forego some of these now. Yeah, in favor of these. Okay. And in fact, what we can actually do is drag this down here, and then have a few of these that do this so that we can get some double action here. Yeah, alright. Well, I have made the world's simplest plastic, I guess whatever this farm thing is called.
Sure.
I've made it the red electric circuit boards. I have made incredibly simple variations of it, so that's cool. It is automated in the simplest sense. Is it fast? Not even a little bit, but it's automated. Alright. So that is step 2. We have red electric circuit boards. Now we need step 3 for blue science, which is engine units. And engine units need steel plates, iron gear wheels, and pipes. Okay.
We've done it. Progressive shield Wind Waker. Sure.
Gear wheels. So what we can do is we can replace this recipe to instead create pipes, I guess. And we can stop transferring over stuff to this. Yeah.
Pretty much purely bottlenecked by black. So these last 3 are going to be a bit of a wait, but then we do the easy stuff.
Let's just cut out everything here for a minute. We're just gonna cut all of that out really quick. Cut all this out, because all we really need to do is... Okay, let's put some of that in there. All we really need is to put the... Let's see. Yeah, all we need is for these to create a different thing. That different thing being pipes. We need to create pipes. So, you guys get to be on pipe duty now. Enjoy. Why are you not on pipe duty? Whatever.
Well,
swap them out.
Let's check to see how much Donkey Kong Country 3 has in logic right now.
Probably quite a bit.
A whopping 54. Another
That's
1/4 of the game.
quite a bit.
I guess that's kind of how the game works. You get 1/4, then 1/4, then 1/4, then 1/4.
Yeah, there's not really any other way it's gonna work.
It does put my boat for the witness in logic,
Oh, that's cool.
which was part of a hint chain for something. What that something was... Oh yeah, it was Guling Hollow Knight, actually.
Ooh,
That means I
nice.
have actually 2 important items hinted in level 9 of Zelda 1. So Guling Zelda 1 is very important.
So true. Two hinted items.
Yeah, if I can goal Zelda 1, then both Hollow Knight and... Well, obviously it would goal a game, but Hollow Knight and Super Metroid probably fall soon after. So I just need to play Yoshi's Island to get some hit points for that World 5 gate. Because the thing that unlocks the hint chain is getting the boss stage on World 5, but it's on the stars check, so I can cheese it with the stars items if I need to.
Alright, now we have some of these going.
So this could end up being quite big. It would be kind of nice to go Hollow Knight because we've like done every check in it, and it's just now going to sit here forever for no reason. But there is technically more to do in it because we got left Crystal Heart. I think it has like 50 in logic. I can't remember how many are real versus shop checks, but
Why doesn't this work anymore? Hello? Why are you not working? Why can't I do this anymore? I was able to do this before. Why can't I do it now? I guess I just kind of have to do like this.
this is truly peak sleep stream. Like, who wouldn't want to sit here and listen to some chill, like space, you know, music going on in the background while nothing happens but some small factory sounds. And then in the background, you just hear someone else slowly losing their mind.
True. It is a pretty peak sleep stream, I can't lie. Let's just go ahead and just
Gold
let this...
Skulltula token to Ocarina of Time. I feel like that sums up the type of progression items that are in this game.
Let's just go ahead and just start stockpiling pipes for safety.
Probably going to get a better useful item than some of these progression items.
Okay. Yeah, so what we need now is just some way of creating a bunch of... We just need to create a lot of the... Let's see, let's just create it. Let's create a little line down here. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. I want these to make the engine parts. Or engine units, yeah. Which is going to require gears, pipes. Okay. So. For now. Okay, let's go ahead and stop doing this really quick. Yep.
Tunic is another one of those games where I wish I would just be allowed to goal it by now, because, like, come on. Like, I have every item in the game except for one Questagon. I've done every check in the game except for just winning. Like,
You gotta complete it, I guess.
at this point, I might end up getting the true ending.
Yeah, you might.
It'd be kind of funny to check to see how many of the pages I have versus what I'm missing. I'm sure I'm probably missing quite a few, but...
Okay, let's go ahead and...
It's not a bad thing to look at while we're sitting here watching nothing.
That. Okay. Good. So there's one step.
I assume you always start with page 1.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I'm probably missing quite a few still. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have 8, 9. I have 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't have 14, 15. I have 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't have 22, 23. That's 3 I'm missing. I have 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Missing 32, 33, so that's 4. Up to 37, then I'm missing 38, 39, and 40, 41, so that's 5, 6. And I'm missing a lot of the later ones. 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like I'm probably missing 10 pages. So will I get the blue question or 10 pages? Or well, I mean, I need both anyway, but will I get the 10 pages before I get the blue question? At what point do I just hint the pages just for the fun of it?
Great question. You could, I suppose.
It'd be
That is
incredibly
always
weird to just
an option.
not fight the final boss. But
Well, you fight the final boss with you fight the final boss without all the pages. It's you don't fight the final boss and you get all the pages.
yeah,
Or
that's
at
what
least you
I'm
have
saying.
the option of not fighting it.
Like,
So you don't actually need all the pages at all.
well, I'm wondering, what are the odds that I actually do get all the pages and then just skip the final boss?
I think you can still choose to fight the final boss even if you have all the pages, I believe is how it actually
I
works.
could. But like, what's the point? I have every item.
Yeah. True. There's a lot of these little... My factory is looking so funky now. But you know what? We're getting somewhere.
You have,
At least
like,
it's mine.
Cleaner sections than I do in some ways.
I mean, look at all of my... I just use a lot of these underground things. This is my entire factory currently.
Oh, well, that's why they're small, yeah.
I did completely, almost entirely disassemble my... I almost entirely disassembled the green science, though, so...
I have gotten a laser cutter fragment, which is actually pretty good.
Okay, that's gears, that's pipes. Now we need steel. The steel ones, which are just going to require more iron. Why? What is going on
Is
here?
that the
Oh,
last laser cutter fragment that I needed?
how did this happen? What?
I believe it is. It sure is. Well, that opens up some stuff in Subnautica, actually. Radiation suit becomes a pretty big deal for just total number of checks. I forget if there's anything hinted, though. That could be pretty big, potentially. Let me see if there's anything hinted in Subnautica or not.
Where's my steel furnaces? I want to get more steel furnaces going. We need more iron, I think.
No, nothing.
I also need to refill my coal. Cool. Yeah, honestly...
Really just need that mobile vehicle bay fragment. That's the biggest thing right now. The mobile vehicle bay fragment puts me in a very interesting spot in Subnautica where the final area goes yellow.
Oh. Huh. I didn't know that was even possible.
Yeah, because most logic for Subnautica is depth-based, so it's pretty... I don't know how easy it is, but, like, people get to the bottom of the cave networks without much as, like, challenges.
see.
It's possible.
Gotcha.
It's in Pokemon Red,
Interesting.
at least the one I hinted. There's probably 2 more. I think there's usually 1 extra of every fragment, but the one I hinted is in Pokemon Red, and it's behind getting the SS ticket, which I have never hinted, so who knows where that is. I don't know if I'll bother to hint it, although we may be getting to the point where with some of these games I can really just, like, maybe have a day where I go through and literally just hint go mode for every game. Like, we're getting there.
Yeah, getting close. Alright, that should increase our amount of steel plates pretty well. Just don't think we need this much of this. I think we can probably reduce that. I don't think we need this many stone bricks. Why do I don't need this setup anymore, I think. We can just get rid of this.
What I may do is I may refactor the hint channel somewhat soon to, like, put the games in alphabetical order with, like, their hint chains for what I've done. We'll see.
Yeah, that would make sense.
One thing I do wish you could do that I don't think you can on Discord is edit messages to add or remove more images.
Oh yeah. That would be nice. I don't think you can, yeah. Let's just go ahead and, yeah, swap all this out. Let's put these in here.
Anyone remember that Wargroove is the game that's in this?
Wargroove is indeed a game that's in this. That's true. It most certainly is. Okay, how do I make steel bars? Why are they not here? What? Where are they? Oh, steel plates. That's what I meant.
One of those games that makes it worth it going for the junked items in Factorio, because, like, you know, you could get a commander defense boost. That's pretty good.
Oh, you need furnaces to make steel plate? Oh. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Weird.
Like, yeah, like the iron beams you have to use in furnaces too. Some things you need furnaces for.
Yeah.
Or steel. Or wait, oh, they are called steel plates. I thought they were just iron beams this whole time. No, those are just called steel plates. Okay,
yeah, they're
now
just called steel plates.
Furnaces. Why are those called steel plates? Those do not look like steel plates, nor do most games let you go like iron and steel are functionally different in almost any factory. That's actually quite odd.
Yeah, I don't know.
They also call iron rods iron sticks, which is very funny. And also iron gear wheel instead of just iron gear or iron wheel. What strange naming, Factorio.
Okay. We are almost to blue science.
What is a Spidertron?
It's a very funny vehicle that you can get where you can just walk around on a giant spider-looking thing.
And it takes one raw fish in its crafting recipe.
Yep. I think raw fish is somewhat of a meme in Factorio. Like, it's I don't really fully get it, but people, like, it's a funny thing, I guess.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. I was just talking about Subnautica.
Uh-huh.
And I sent back-to-back checks to Subnautica. Laser cutter fragment into modification station fragment.
Why are you surprised by these?
Well, it doesn't tell me what they're gonna be.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you have the thing that doesn't tell you what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that's interesting.
It tells me if it's gonna be progression, so I can still prioritize those. But it's a surprise every time.
It's so funny.
Okay, well, that is my second modification station fragment, so it does not completely matter. That's another flash shard to Tunic. I don't think that was the hinted one either, was it? No, maybe I'd never hinted a modification station fragment, actually. Yeah, I hinted Pawn Suit, which we got a different one anyway, so that didn't end up mattering. Cyclops, Moonpool, and Mobile Vehicle Bay. And Moonpool is in Logic, I think, because it's in KH1 Halloween Town, which we have fire, so we should be able to finish that. Now we're going to plow through a lot of junk.
World's slowest freaking blue science of all time. But frankly, speed is not a concern right now.
Yeah.
What is a concern is just making it work. And then we can get to that point later.
What would it take for me to start working on blue science even? I'd have to go through all this stuff with oil, which... What is just some pals to Tunic? And why am I still getting more items to Tunic?
That is another one of those little trophy things that you get for doing They're like a little extra collectible thing. That's usually the reward for the fairy stuff or Holy Cross stuff. I don't think they actually do anything in Archipelago. They're just for
They're
fun
listed as
collectible,
useful,
I guess.
so maybe they do something. I don't know.
They might have some use. I don't know what it is, if they have a use. But they probably do something. Oh gosh, and then I have to combine all this together to get the final piece, which is going to be a whole other thing. All this for one of the things, and then we have to figure out yellow science, which is going to require us to have to automate blue things.
Everything in the game, just about.
Which, to automate the blue ones, we need sulfuric acid, which I do know how to make now.
Are you just running off of your barrels right now, or what?
No, all of this currently. Well, it's not really pushing it hard yet, but I've got one pump jack and a dream.
Well,
I'm gonna need probably more once I do the sulfuric acid, but the sulfuric acid is just iron plates, lots of sulfur, and water. So it's just gonna be a lot more water and more iron plates.
neat.
And then we're also gonna need to automate flying robot frames, which is gonna require automating batteries and electric engine units. And then low-density structures, which we already have the automation stuff for. This actually doesn't require that much to do. We only have to automate 4 new things, I think? Huh.
Sort of ice to Landstalker, sure.
Because we don't have to do... Thankfully, we can just skip 2 of them. We could skip the military science and the production science completely. Which is nice. And I can use some of the barrels to, like, actually speed things up. Is there anything that blue science gets us? The problem with getting blue science and trying to use it to get checks is that most of these checks that I can get stuff with blue science on also requires green science or the military science, so...
Yep.
It's not really helpful to be going for checks now, I think, is the only downside to all of this, which just means that we're just gonna make progress towards one thing, and then that's it. And then, yeah, once we get the rocket silo, that's just a one step.
Smile to Lingo, my favorite.
So the nice thing about rocket silo and stuff is that I did get one rocket. I got like one free rocket set of things or whatever, so I have 20 free rocket fuel. So we only have to make 80 rocket fuel. We don't have to make 100 rocket fuel, I guess.
I mean, are you ever not just making it in a way that is automated?
I mean, probably, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we need processing units, low-density structures, rocket fuels, which will create rocket parts. 100 rocket parts is needed to create a rocket. We can also make productivity module. I can also put productivity modules in it in the rocket silo, so we can need less stuff for it. Yeah, and then once we do that, we can create a rocket. But creating a rocket is just one thing.
Power outage. What the heck?
Uh-oh. Yeah, once a rocket has been constructed, the silo will continue to create it. Craft a second rocket within the silo, yep. Okay. That doesn't really matter that much. Okay.
Well, that's good at least.
So once we do that, yeah, then we need. That's when we need the landing pad, or whatever it's called. The cargo landing pad.
There is a
That is part of the
25%
logistics
chance that
thing.
every rocket you launch explodes.
If I create a rocket and it explodes, dude, I am. That will get me so close to releasing a game if my freaking rocket explodes.
It'd be kind of funny.
It would be kind of funny. Yeah, rocket fuel shouldn't be that hard. I'm not too concerned about it. What I am concerned about is, do I even have a landing pad? Is that something I have that I can make? Because I'm starting to think maybe I'm not in go mode. And maybe I do actually need a landing pad. A cargo landing pad.
Let me just check on my universal tracker if it even lets me hit, like, landing pad.
Well, I assume it might be part of, like, progressive, because it's part of the logistics network. So it might be a logistics thing.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not its own thing. So I guess... Is it? So it's part of logistics? That's interesting. I guess rocket fuel and rocket silo are their own thing.
Yeah.
I don't really know if rocketry matters or if that's like something else.
I now have a question about the Factorio AP. Hold on.
Okay, we're gonna speed this up even more now, I think.
Let's see.
Because now we're just
Player
getting
options.
junk, so this is not worth sitting here for. Speed boost.
I need to check something. Hold on. They have a Factorio speedrun guide in the pinned in the Discord.
Factorio speedrun guide. What a game to speedrun.
I could speedrun it. Like, we could just go speedrun it. That's one way to do it, I guess. Okay, there's a big Factorio cheat sheet Archipelago that tells you what each thing corresponds to. Okay. Each check corresponds to. So in order to get the cargo landing pad comes from... Oh, okay, you get the cargo landing pad when you get the rocket silo. That's all it is.
It just all bundles together.
Yeah, it bundles.
So what do you
together
even
like
need to be
that.
sent then to go? Is there like a list? Because I assume it's really just, you know, progressive
Well, you
logistics
do
and
need rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is a
rocket
must.
fuel, yeah.
You do have to be sent rocket fuel. You have to be sent rocket silo, but by default that's put in your own game.
Yep.
Presumably you have to be sent stuff to be able to make the different sciences. Well, you have to be sent progressive science packs. That's one of the big things. There's all the different science, like progressive science pack checks. Presumably just a lot of stuff to make things easier, but you probably don't need that much to actually goal.
You probably just need, like, it looks like 3 of the logistics and 3 of the whatever the other thing is.
Oh, you
which
do
are
need,
stuck
like,
with one.
okay, wait, there's still a few other things, like oil gathering you need plastics for sure.
Yep. I mean, I have the refinery and the pump jack and plastic recipe.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, I can make all the sciences. I have all the tiers of, like, the circuit boards and stuff, like, maxed out on those. I don't have rocket fuel, I'm pretty sure. That's probably the one thing I don't have. Yeah, because I have oil gathering, I have plastics. Oh, I do have rocket fuel. Never mind. I just don't know where it is. But I do have rocket fuel.
You might be in go mode then.
I have
maybe.
5 progressive science packs. I have, like, most of this stuff, like, that may or may not matter, like, processing's at 4. Yeah, I might actually be in go mode. Quite possible. Don't really care to deal with that right now, but...
This might be one of those games where I work towards a science and then... Yeah. Let's see. I might just work towards, like, one science for, like, stream.
Starting to think this may not actually be that bad to goal if you did that. Because, like, then if you have all the sciences, like, what do you even need to do for the rocket? Like, it's probably mostly done for you.
Yeah, you just have to redirect where you take a lot of your things.
Almost through these junk checks. A star drop to Stardew. I mean, that's, you know, can't complain about that. Oh, something else that may be, like, good to know. for Subnautica. I won't, like, really tell you how to goal, but if you're working through, you know, getting deeper for that part of it,
Yeah.
and any oopsies happen, like, you know, you have your super expensive vehicle get blown up, or other horrible things happen. That's good. Oh, I need to fix this. There are console commands that exist in the game to, like, teleport you back to your vehicle if you, like, die and lose it somewhere where you
Oh,
can't get back to
that's
it.
nice. Good to know.
Which is not the worst to have to use. It's not really, like, I don't know, you don't have to rebuild the same thing twice for Archipelago purposes.
Yeah.
This run out of... What has happened here, actually?
Oh.
What has happened here? A little unsure.
Okay, I'm very confused on what goals this. It seems like there's some randomness that can affect the recipe ingredients for the rocket. Like the rocket is randomized
Yeah.
with what ingredients it needs. So we actually might not know what the rocket needs to be made until we make the rocket silo at all. Like, it could require literally anything, maybe?
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Interesting. How weird. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so now that's gonna cook that. Alright, now we can go back to making these. Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what caused this, but...
Well, if we can at least get blue sciences made, then perhaps I can say that that's good. Because then we made some progress of some kind. And we can go, like, to, like, Heretic or something and get a bunch of stuff in there. Because, to be quite frank, my mental can only take so much of this stupid game. But, you know, we can at least get somewhere, I guess. Okay, let's just cut this out for now, temporarily. I'm just gonna completely cut all this out. We will cut these out as well, temporarily. So, now we have engine parts and we have that. Now we just need the sulfur, which I guess we kind of basically already have. Yeah, we just kind of have to, I guess, move that in.
Oops.
I suppose is what we want to do. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened there. Very strange.
Okay.
Somehow, some way, it just decided to run out of power.
Interesting.
And it's allegedly fixed now. Odd.
Okay, so then that will take care of that.
Yeah,
Good.
it's fine now.
Okay.
If not, this will be a
That
very
is
fast trip.
all of the pieces. Perfect. Now, let's see. Let's make a few more of these. Because now what we need to do is place in all of...
Guess I can keep an eye on this. But yeah, this is backing out, so... Yeah, how in the world could that have possibly run out?
Okay, do
I
that.
have no
Yep.
idea.
Perfect. Then we do this.
Because, like, it's not like the conditions are any different.
This is
Maybe
not...
it's like if I'm... Like, let me try researching one of these, which takes all three at once. Does this, like, start running low? Is there some peak condition here? Well, it probably won't run low now that I have two of these, actually. It probably immediately fixes it if there was an issue. Weird.
All these sciences here, yep.
Seems fine.
Okay. Let's just keep this production running. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So now we can put all of that up to there. Let's create a whole bunch of fast inserters. Just so many. Okay. Yep.
Fast inserters.
Yep.
Imagine having fast inserters.
I sure do. Pretty nice.
Might actually be using fast inserters on, Alright, when I do blue, that's probably when I need to start swapping to some faster things. I probably have raw resources to support making more, like, red belts and stuff. Maybe.
Okay.
Rancher Poncho,
Then-
Hilux 2.
Make blue. Then we stick a bunch of...
This is truly a way that Stream 6-7 could have gone.
And boom! Blue science. I
Yep.
could see it
3
with my
blue
very
science.
eyes.
Whoa.
This is so slow. It has such a slow crafting time. Holy. I did not think it had this slow of a crafting time. But that's fine. I'm not that concerned about it as long as it's creating stuff. Okay, we're actually running out of power. Alright. Maybe I just take out some of these so we use slightly less power.
I have not used a single one of those my entire playthrough so far.
They're pretty nice.
Probably should.
Actually, what I should do is do that, but then take out all the ones from here, from these, because we don't need productivity modules on these.
Did the efficiency modules, like, consume less?
The efficiency modules, yeah, they consume less. That might actually be useful right now. For right now, anyways, so that we can take a second to figure out what is happening. Yeah, this is the moment. Okay, yeah, that helped a lot. Cool, we have a little itty bitty bit of blue sciences. Okay. We could probably afford to make a few more of these, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I think we definitely can. We need more iron plates. I need to go to my iron plate farm. There we go, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Wahoo!
Yummy, 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 yummy. Okay. Cool. These are gonna take forever no matter what I do. That's fine.
Whoops, I did not want that in my inventory, actually. Okay, so I did get 3 efficiency module 3s, or 50 efficiency module 3s and 50 productivity module 3s, so those could cook with. Have anything else I care about? I do have some of these inserters. I should pull these in my inventory now. It's like those I actually care about. Maybe I should do something with the fact that I do in fact have 5 locomotives. Or a car. I have a car and a tank. Oh wow, I have a lot of modules actually. Wait a second. Yeah, I should probably use these a little bit more for some of these later ones. I also have 50 raw fish, so look out.
Yeah, that's the most important thing that you could possibly get, honestly. Like, genuinely, there is nothing more important than 50 raw fish, I think.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
It is the single greatest invention ever made.
Allows wireless transportation of water.
The fish?
Yeah, the fish swallow the water.
Yeah, you know, I guess it does provide wireless transportation of water. Fair enough. I had not considered such a thing, but you know, you make a fair point. Okay. Cool. So now, we have
Mega
that
potion.
cookie.
So true.
We're still kind of maxing out a bit on energy, on electricity, but for now that's fine. We have blue science! We've done it!
My, like,
Blue
introductory
science
blue science
here.
check that
Why?
literally
How
takes
is your thing going
18.
so fast? How did you do that?
Oh, I'm
You can
speeding
make
my
it go
game up
faster?
for all the junk checks, so I can just get all the
How?
junk checks out.
You can do that?
Yeah.
How?
It's a console command. It's just like, you know how you can do like /factorio/c in the client window to send commands to the game? One of them is like game.speed equals In the client
What do you
window,
type
not in the
in?
game.
Oh, in the client window. Slash what? Do you,
Slash
like, just-
Factorio, and then slash C, and then game.speed equals whatever multiplier you want.
Syntax error near 2. Oh. Wait. Am I doing this wrong? Game.speed. You have to say game.speed equals 2.0?
Yeah. No, just 2.
2? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh no, it's so fast!
Yep.
Oh!
Quite good for grinding out all this junk.
Is there anything I can make? I could make Heretics Greater Runes or Stardew Stardrop. Or a Stardew Foraging level. If I really wanted to, with only red and blue, which I currently have. So we have officially gotten 2/3 of the necessary sciences.
See, Factorio, rather similar to Don't Starve Together, is a based Lua game, which means it has infinite console commands because you can just run Lua scripts.
True. This is just going slowly, I see. Yeah. This is getting... Oh, yeah, now it's just getting bottlenecked by the fact that I just don't have anything I'm putting these blue sciences towards. That's fine. I don't need to put anything towards the blue sciences yet. Generally, mostly what I need is just to hit this freaking rocket silo eventually. Which will just be a whole thing. Which means, really, the next thing would be the utility science. Can we utilize any freebies to make progress towards this? I wonder. Maybe. Perchance. I have an atomic bomb, by the way.
Oh, that's
I have
good.
10 of them, actually.
You should use that in the middle of your factory.
Yeah, I should nuclear just blow up my factory.
Yeah.
You know, that would be kind of awesome. I can't lie.
You might have to do that, you know, like,
That
once
might
it's
be
over.
the single most awesome thing that you've ever suggested, low-key.
And that is why you get your useful and junk checks, because sometimes they're strawberries to Celeste.
Okay. Processing units. I think I have all of my freebie processing units in here. Yeah, I do. Well, I can make 17 yellow sciences, I guess.
And other times, they are scraps to Choo Choo Charles. But I guess that is true. Sometimes non-progression items can actually be progression items if they are MacGuffins. So, you know, perhaps this is quite worth doing. Like that statue of Gaia? Pretty good. This will probably honestly just be literally all I do for the day. It's just finishing up these junk checks.
Yeah.
Maybe just a more exciting stream next time.
It works, I guess. We are making a teeny bit of progress towards this through brute force created sciences, just because why not? It's funny.
Are you, like, inventory crafting some sciences with free items?
Yeah, because I have some freebies. Is it going great? Not really, but it is
I wonder if I could
funny.
do that for anything. Like, could I ever... Well, actually, no, I'm not going to be able to do it for blue, because blue is...
I made 24 out of 463 progress towards the rocket silo.
True.
That's something, I guess.
Yeah, blue is screwed. I'm not inventory crafting blue, but purple. Purple, maybe I could, because I have freebie rails and freebie productivity modules. And electric furnaces are probably inventory craftable, so maybe.
Maybe.
Now,
Alright.
would purple do anything for me? There is that check, which requires 158 purple. And every other purple looks like it requires blue. So, no, not really.
Green pearl beam. It's sitting right here. Requires almost the same amount of stuff as the rocket silo, just also green on top of the other stuff.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, I think inventory crafting purple would genuinely get me nothing unless I could craft 158 of it. I don't know if that's happening. Actually, no. Inventory, actually, you need plastic for that too. Okay.
Okay, so I have
Yeah,
learned
sure.
something. You can goal the game by launching a rocket with anything. It doesn't have to be it doesn't have to have any, like, specific cargo on it. So,
Yeah.
the cargo landing pad is not actually required. Because you can launch a fish.
So it doesn't actually matter.
You can launch a fish into space, and that will goal your game.
Nice. But you said you get the cargo landing pad for free, so it's really you just don't have to make it.
Yeah, you don't have to craft it, which it has an extremely high amount of crafting requirements,
Cool.
so that
Well,
saves a lot of time.
That is
It's
nice.
also, I guess you can use the Factorpedia in-game. Alt-click anything and search. Oh, and you can use this to see what the rocket will cost. If you alt-click anywhere on your screen.
Alt-click anywhere on your screen?
That, and then you can search for rocket.
Oh, you can search this. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could search that. Rocket silo. And rocket part. Okay. So I need...
My rocket part requires 10 steam turbines, 10 express underground belts, and 10 energy shields.
I fear that I need 10 labs, which, like, that's kind of free. 10 flamethrowers, and 10 active provider chests.
What?
Which are free because they're just electronic advanced circuits and steel chests.
I need lubricant? I have to automate lubricant?
And
Okay,
then
the rest of these are
flamethrower
pretty
is
simple. I
literally
just have
steel
to-
plates and iron. Brother, I can make the rocket part in 5 seconds right now. Like, I can inventory craft this rocket part right now.
Okay, yeah, actually, my rocket parts are extremely simple to create, actually.
Is the silo always this nonsense? Same thing?
I think that might also be randomized.
What is your silo?
Oh, yeah, let me check. The rocket silo. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Maybe the rocket silo is also randomized. Yep. Wait, what does yours require?
So...
Yours requires, like, barrels of stuff?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, mine requires 1,000 steel plates, 200 processing units, 200 electric engine units, 100 pipes, and 1,000 concrete.
Mine requires 343 water barrels, 343 heavy oil barrels, also 578 just actual heavy oil, so that goes together. 125 regular splitters, and 840 repair packs.
So yeah, your rocket stuff is kind of free, actually.
What is heavy oil?
Heavy oil...
Water and crude oil and advanced oil processing.
Yeah, you just need... Oh, so you need advanced oil processing if you don't have that yet. That is another check you need, then.
Potentially, yeah. Although there's alternative recipes because there's also coal liquefaction.
That probably just requires a different check, so I guess you just have another check option.
Yeah.
Dude, this is crazy. Okay, that actually makes me feel way better because it means I don't actually have to do any super duper crazy stuff after the yellow. The yellow science is going to be the hardest thing to automate that I have left. After that, it actually
Yeah,
gets quite
literally
simple
getting the
after that.
recipe is the only thing to do then, because this seems kind of just funny to goal.
Yeah, this is surprisingly quite shrimple to goal. I'm gonna be honest. It really
Quite
truly
shrimple.
is as shrimple. It's as shrimple as that, apparently. All we really have to do is just lock in. That's it. It's easy. We just have to lock in.
Okay, so let me see if I happen to have anything named. Like, so I have oil gathering, but not oil processing, which is probably like a separate thing. I don't really know. I guess I can use universal.
How do I make 1,000 concrete? I need
might be
iron ore, 5 stone brick, and 100 water. Well, that's not hard. I've got 10 bajillion stone bricks. Well, theoretically. I think I actually might have used up a lot of that. But, okay, that is like free. Yeah. This is weird. That being said, I do not want to figure out yellow science today. I spent like 2.5 hours figuring out blue science, and yellow science is just that, but even more complicated.
Okay, yeah, so I have oil gathering, but not oil processing or advanced oil processing. So I probably need... I don't know if I need both or just one, but who knows? Is coal liquefaction? Yeah, coal liquefaction is also its like own separate thing. There's also
Learn how to automate some of this. Some of this stuff I already have automated. I just might need to automate other ones, like batteries I have to automate. Okay, how do I automate batteries?
Do you have to make lubricant?
Yes. Yes. It's with 10 heavy oil.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, so you'll need the same thing I need then if you don't have it.
Yeah. I mean, I have a barrel. I have 10 barrels of it.
Yeah.
Maybe I can make that work. I don't know. I don't have to automate it if I can just do it with what I have, I guess.
Progressive shield to Mystic West.
Okay. So batteries, in order to automate, I need sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is pretty straightforward. It just comes from 1 iron plate, 5 sulfur, 100 water. Which the 5 sulfur, I assume, is created on the spot. So it just needs a lot of water and petroleum gas. That's simple. Okay. That is easy. Electric engine unit. Electric engine unit. Electric engine unit. Where do I create that? Oh, it's right here. The electric engine unit needs lubricant, so I'm gonna have to learn how to automate heavy oil before I even get to that point, which I already basically can do, because I have advanced automated stuff or whatever. So that should be pretty simple. And then that creates, that plus the steel plates and electronic circuits I already have, creates flying robot frames for yellow. The other thing then is the low density structures, which are part of things I already have. Hold on. I have most of yellow science automated already, actually. I pretty much just need a few more things, and then I have yellow science. I guess I could try to get the rocket silo today. Do I really want to?
I probably won't be on much longer, so if you want, I could hint my stuff and we could see if we could do a goal stream.
That'd be more fun, I think, yeah. Because, like, I'm not that far off. Now that I know exactly what I need, I would be down to, like, lock in on a day and just, like, decide, like, hey, we're doing it today. It's happening today.
Yep.
I guess
This game
one thing I can start on really quick
has really gone from really became not scary very quickly today.
Yeah, it's not too bad now, I think. just gonna place down a bajillion pump jacks, because I'm now realizing I'm gonna need a lot of these. The nice thing, at the very least, about this game that has made me less scared / frustrated with it is the fact that it doesn't, Ooh, is that using... No. Okay, we're good. The fact that it's not, you don't have to do everything optimally helps a lot, I think.
Oh yeah, that's the case for all factory games. You do not, to goal things, like, even for Satisfactory, like, to get to the end of Archipelago, you do not need to have a fast factory.
Yeah.
Just needs to be a factory.
Which is nice. I appreciate that. It makes it a lot less overwhelming when I can just make a funky-looking, silly factory.
I think for Satisfactory, the requirements to, like, making an efficient factory will be slightly more required, but how deep you have to go into the game will be a lot less.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Can we create a few other things with what I have? Let's see. I guess I can just take a quick...
The doubters are going to be shocked when they see this tracker and they see half the checks in Factorio have been sent out.
Okay. So let me just, like... Okay. Products... Oh no. Wait. Wait, how do I make... Wait, do I not have heavy oil? Hold on. Am I not in go mode? Do I need heavy oil?
You have to be sent, like, the... Do you not have the oil processing?
I'm looking at my thing right now, and I can do heavy oil cracking to light oil cracking to petroleum gas. I can turn heavy oil into solid fuel. I can make lubricant.
Since I just looked at all this, I'll look at your tracker real fast to see what you have for some of the stuff I know.
I mean, I have a heavy oil barrel, but like... Okay, heavy oil, advanced oil processing is what I would need.
Yeah.
Or progressive processing, if I have progressive checks on, which I guess I might. I have light oil, though, is the weird thing.
Well, it shows you that regardless of whether you have it or not, I believe, because I don't have any of that, but it shows me all that.
Advanced oil processing? Or progressive processing?
Yeah, you do not have oil processing or advanced oil processing either.
Well, but is it... Do I have progressive processing? Because I think my things might be progressive.
You have like 7 progressive processings.
Okay.
I have no idea how those work.
Yeah, because I have progressive...
I mean, I probably do too, because most of mine are
turned
progressive.
on. Okay, so I do have heavy oil. How do I make heavy oil then? Why can't I? Oh, you do it at an oil refinery, not a freaking...
Yeah, it's at an oil refinery.
I'm stupid and I misunderstood it. Okay, yeah.
Let me actually check that for mine then, because I have 4 progressive
yeah, there it
processings,
is.
but I don't know, like, what does each tier of progressive processing even mean?
So I guess if I do coal liquefaction, I can get a lot of, heavy oil. Also, is there any water nearby? There is water nearby. Nice. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I just checked, and yeah, oil processing and assumedly the same for advanced don't exist in my multi-world. Okay, so
yeah,
maybe I am in go mode too. Who knows?
Yeah, I think we might both be in go mode.
Maybe if I can see the recipe, yeah, I don't know. Guess it's worth a shot. Almost through my junk checks. Almost.
Okay. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do then is, I guess me and Nate are both gonna set a day that we do the Factorio goal day.
Yeah.
And we both sit down, because I think we are both in go mode, so we can both sit down and goal the game.
Probably will take me a bit longer, but that's fine.
That's fine. I think it'll be more fun if we're both shooting for it together, like at the same time.
Yep.
I think that'll make it easier for me to commit to it.
Because you're going to have to finish up yellow, which doesn't sound like it'll be too bad.
No, I have most of the work done for yellow already. It's mostly just creating flying robot frames, electric engine units, and low-density structures. That is literally it, I think.
I have to do
as well.
blue and purple.
I guess it's worth noting it'll be slow, but that's fine. It's gonna be slower than other things would be, just because I have to use up some of my red, which takes a lot of stuff. However, it should be good. Honestly, the main thing I'm concerned about now is how much iron is left in my iron set.
Yeah, I haven't really noticed too many issues in terms of, like...
But if that runs out,
I'm telling you, like,
I don't know.
from doing every single red, green, black check in the game so far, my original iron miners still have over 120k each. So, like, I think it's fine.
I think it'll be alright. Cool. Alright, well.
The coal thing that has been running my entire power setup for the entirety of this game still has 313k.
Like, expected resources?
Yep.
Mine has like 170 to 140k, or 107k. But that's been running for longer. We'll see. And plus, that's only in these sections. I can move it to get more, I think. So. Okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to save. We made good progress. Things are good. I am going to open up the other thing that I had planned to do today. I forget how to close this. I guess I can just disconnect and close the Factorio client and it will close the server or something. Probably. Cool. What I'm gonna do then is open up Heretic, because I have a gazillion items in Heretic, so we're at least gonna get a bajillion checks today.
True.
Through something. In this case, Heretic. I am feeling much better about Factorio now, at least.
Yeah, it seems fun.
I would love to eventually learn Factorio, but it's not happening yet. Is my room shut down from inactivity? That's funny. I guess it did. Huh. Okay, what? Hello? Okay, let me try this again.
So much green required. I wish to be free of green.
Here we go. Heretic time. Let me share my screen so you can at least watch along for the time that I do it. Alright. We have so freaking much to do in this game. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna pull up the pop tracker, because that's gonna be the best way to tell what the heck we have to do.
Slightly faster green production, sure. Heart container to Wind Waker, sure.
Okay. Let's start from the very beginning. Just E1, M1. Is there any items left to get in there? There is... a bag of holding, apparently.
True.
One bag of holding. Yep. There sure is.
Progressive gloves. Secret of Evermore. I guess that is vaguely useful.
What does that even do?
Just, armor.
Oh gosh, where the heck do I go now? Now I have to remember the fun part of figuring out how to navigate Heretic, which is always a fun thing to figure out. Huh, there's a doorway right here. I don't know if I ever found this doorway. Oh, I definitely did. Never mind. I don't think I ever figured out how to get to the other side of this area, though, which was where I got stuck before.
Stuck on episode 1, mission 1?
Yes. Because I couldn't figure out how to get out here. I don't know how to get out here. Genuinely, I don't know how to get out there. Just kidding, I figured out how to get out there. There was a teleport, apparently. Nice. Plant leaf 2 to Aquaria. Roo. Berry facts. Okay. Is Bot still posting stuff for me? No, it's not, because it also ran out from inactivity.
Nice.
Hold on. Gotta restart it. Alright, what's next? There's a lot of beating levels that I need to do.
Yeah, that's gonna be the fun part. Gonna take 10 years.
Let's just start with levels that I have like everything. I have a ton of items I can get in. Like this level. The graveyard. Yes. Let's start with the graveyard. Just get a ton of stuff in here, supposedly. I'm very curious to see if this game has, like, anything good in it, because there is not anything hinted in it.
Yeah.
So I don't really know if it's going to have, like, anything worthwhile in it whatsoever. But we might as well find out, I
Pages
suppose.
8-9 to Tunic. Well, 9 to go.
Ow.
I think at this rate, if I did somehow get all the pages before the boss, I would just, like, not fight the boss, just out of the absurdity of it all.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I would even blame you, honestly. It would be funny.
Like, how often are you gonna get a seed that even lets you do that?
Yeah, not often. Raspberry, cool. Progression check, scout fly. Wow. Big processors upgrade. Yeah, I also haven't stopped to think that maybe a lot of the items that I'm gonna get are gonna be for gold games, probably.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's true of most items, but... Heretic, for me,
Yeah,
I think
but-
just naturally, because of the way the generation works, has the highest chance of having good items in it. Since it has 1,000 items.
Bottle
which are
blue
junk.
potion. Sure. I mean, there's still a few items for sure that I haven't, There's still definitely a few items that I haven't hinted that are needed. So I'm sure there's a few things to get. Plus, like, MacGuffin items and stuff like shivers, pots, and whatever.
Yep.
There's always things to get still.
I am coming up very close, within the next couple streams, of passing 60% in total.
Reward
And
Torch God's favor. Why are some of the enemies invisible? What is going on?
that's just how it is.
Interesting.
I think it's possibly because you're on the level called Graveyard, and they're ghosts.
Well, I noticed they were invisible. Actually, maybe that is it.
There are
Oh yeah, that actually might be it.
a lot of levels where they are invisible for unknown reasons, but this one I think they're all supposed to be like specters.
Yeah, that would make sense. Let me zoom in on this. Oh, that helps a lot. Okay, cool. Go around here. There's a door right here. There is a door right there. Scraps to Choo-Choo Charts. True.
Oh, scraps to Choo Choo Charles. True.
Yep. Oh, did you also send out scraps?
Yep.
Nice.
I think I've sent like 3 or 4 from Factorio.
Heck yeah. Alright. Go down here, go in here. Then we go up and in here? No? That's where it says there's a thing in here. Or a pathway in here. Oh, maybe we have to go through the other thing and then that opens up.
Yeah, one thing I've learned to do with the pop tracker is if I don't know what order it wants me to do anything in, I look where the keys are on the pop tracker and try and go in the rooms in that order.
I am quite confused about this one, though. Because I'm trying to find... This whole area where there's 2 checks seems very secluded from everything else.
Well, if it doesn't have a connected pathway, it's probably a teleporter almost always.
Yeah, but there's a thing that looks like a door entryway. I can see it on my map, in-game. Yep. There's a door right here. I guess it is a teleporter?
Well, it could also just be a trigger of, like, you need to walk over a certain item. Like, some doors only open when you pick up the green key, and the way it does that is, like, by opening when you're at that position, which means that you have to go to where it was. Like, there's triggers like that.
I see. Interesting.
Or it's just a button somewhere, or who knows. There's a lot of things.
Who knows? 10 up to Yoshi's Island. Let's freaking go. So when are you gonna play Yoshi's Island?
That is probably the game I'm starting off next stream with.
Yeah, you kind of need to, right? You had a lot of stuff hinted in there.
Well, I just need to get points to hint, like, World 5 Gate. I can't actually get much of what's hinted in there.
Ah, I see. I need to get World 6 Gate, and World 6 Gate was in... Oh yeah, that's the item that I passed by in Raft on one of the story islands.
I sure do have World 6 Gate, but...
I have to basically, because I don't want to walk all the way back to that, or like raft all the way back to that island, I have to goal raft in order to goal Yoshi's Island, essentially.
My main goal is to just somehow find a way to make Raft playable.
Somehow I'm now more or less excited to play Raft than I am to play Factorio now, just because of how long it takes to freaking play Raft.
Yeah.
It's just so long.
Sure does.
Okay, what? How do I open this door? There's like something inside this middle section
I don't
here.
think I got to the point of figuring that out on this level.
Is it just kill all the enemies? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's probably... Oh, it's that. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
When in doubt, there's always a button somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know if I found that button. I might not have.
Progression! Oh, well... Okay, whatever. Whatever, man.
What was it?
Did that... It was an amulet for the messenger.
Awesome.
Alright. Well... Let's see. Oh, I forgot I have food here.
We're almost there.
Did that open up a path?
Additional
No, it did not.
palette color.
Alright. Well, I got most of the items in here. I'm not gonna be going for full 100%. If I can't figure something out immediately, we're moving on to the next level. This level has a lot of things. The gatehouse. I didn't get everything here, I guess, so...
You know, trains may not be that expensive, all things considered. Just a lot of iron.
Yeah, trains work, but I don't think they make much sense for Archipelago.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, the cargo landing pad
Is that one randomized?
does not seem very randomized because it just takes 25 steel plate, 200 concrete, and 10 processing units, which, like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how much it is normally.
is pretty cheap, relatively speaking, but...
Yeah, but summoning a fish is pretty awesome.
Sending a
Sending
fish
out
is pretty
fish
awesome.
into space.
What if you sent a nuke?
Sent a nuke to space?
Yeah.
Where would it land?
Well, that's the fun part of it.
Wouldn't it just float into... You'd have to target it to somewhere. Otherwise it would just float in space forever. That's no good. Nobody likes that. Nobody wants a nuke floating in space for all eternity.
I actually know,
33
like, what
coins
would
for a
happen.
short hike! Oh, that's actually really good. I keep forgetting that that's something that's really good, still. Okay.
Box of bullets, and there it is. We have actually hit the soft BK point of satisfactory. Everything that is not blue...
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory, Factorio. Everything that is not blue has been obtained.
Nice.
Cool.
You hit the progression, BK. The BK on your current in-game progression. Golden statue to Landstalker.
True. Nice. Well, that is all I'm going to do, so I need to go eat. I will head off and let you finish up Heretic.
Sounds good. I'm gonna
And
be doing
then I
Heretic
will
and then wrapping up.
see if I will do a stream this weekend or if it's going to be just wait and restart on Monday. I assume we will
Sounds
probably do the
good.
Factorio goal attempt sometime next week, just not right away. Probably get a couple
Yes.
real streams in first.
It should happen next week, but it doesn't have to happen immediately next week. But it
Yeah.
should happen next week. Because I
Yeah,
have
you
so
got
many
plenty
things
of
I need
rap
to
to play in
do.
the meantime.
It's probably gonna be RuneScape. Actually. Because I just have to start... I have to start just opening up RuneScape and just playing it. Like, on stream.
True. Well, that was very good Factorio progress.
Earlier, so
No
just
longer
like
a fake
give me just
game.
like one crazy bread.
But thank you for the absolutely anyone who watched any part of that.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
definitely one of the more boring streams. So thank you for joining in for that.
but I will be headed out, so see ya.
See.